Good morning, gamers. I'm really sore. Hurt. I don't know what I did, but not comfortable. You reached 990, congrats.
Slayer.
Like 2 more games for 1000. Or 20 more, or 200 more, depending on how it goes.
Suicide.
Yep, that's how it goes. I mean, you shouldn't care too much about rating fluctuation. You'll go up and down a lot. I tend to go up and down about like 150 points. My peak is 2250, and I never really go below like 2000, but I bounce between that all the time. What's up, Shadow? What's up, Jack? don't feel too bad about it, Brand. I'm the only one who goes that fast. It's a bunch of subtle things that add up to time, but yeah, it's hard to go that fast. Oh, my side like really hurts.
Naja,
Like I'm
der war
dying.
sowieso völlig veraltet. Das hier ist ein Mark 6. Kam heute Morgen frisch von Songnam rein. Ganz cool bleiben, bis Sie sich an die Neuerungen gewöhnt haben. Als erstes testen wir Ihre Zieleinrichtung. Blicken Sie auf das obere Licht, bitte. Gut. Blicken Sie jetzt auf das untere Licht. In Ordnung. Blicken Sie noch einmal auf das obere Licht. Das war's. Und jetzt nochmal auf das untere. Okay. Alles in Ordnung. Moment. Ich schalte jetzt die Inhibitoren ab. Bewegen Sie sich, um ein Gefühl dafür zu kriegen. Wenn Sie fertig sind, treffen Sie mich beim Zapper. Passen Sie gut auf, denn ich erkläre das nur einmal. Hier werden Ihre wiederaufladbaren Energieschilde getestet. Die Schilde Ihres neuen Panzers sind extrem robust, sehr effizient. Bingo! Sehen Sie, die laden viel schneller wieder auf. Suchen Sie bei abfallender Schildenergiedeckung, bis sie wieder voll aufgeladen ist.
Oder er versteckt sich einfach hinter mir. Sind Sie fertig mit dem Jungen? Wo sind denn die Laufräder?
Sein Panzer funktioniert gut, Johnson. Also halten Sie sich zurück. Sie dürfen gehen, mein Junge. Aber nicht vergessen, immer schön langsam.
Keine Bange, ich halte ihm die Hand.
Man, I'm not feeling great today. Today might be a short
Also,
stream.
Johnson, wollen Sie mir nicht endlich erzählen,
Maybe I'll just
wie
first
Sie
try
es
world
nach
record
Hause
real
geschafft
quick.
haben?
Sorry, Guns. Das ist streng geheim.
Dann eben nicht. Tja, die Justierung Ihres A2-Zielfernrohrs können Sie dann erstmal vergessen.
Mann, der hat vielleicht eine Laune. Vielleicht hat ja Lord Hood vergessen, ihm eine Einladung zu schicken. Die Erde. Hab sie seit Jahren nicht gesehen. Bei meiner Grundausbildung war das orbitale Verteidigungsnetz noch reine Theorie. Und jetzt das. Kairo ist nur eine von 300 geostationären
Not
Plattformen.
taking input, Shadow, and especially when you don't know what you're talking about. It's not a lack of practice, is why I reset on Arbiter.
Koordiniert feuern. Kommt nichts heil an diesem Kampfverband vorbei. Schon den ganzen Morgen treffen Schiffe ein. Man erfährt wenig, aber das wird bestimmt eine große Sache.
Yes, but telling me to grind Arbiter is just ridiculous.
Alarm! Enter-Truppen unterwegs. Alarm! Enter-Truppen unterwegs.
It's not a matter of skill, is why I reset on Arbiter. It's literally random. So there's a timer that tries to kill you while you're out of bounds, and it doesn't check every single frame, it checks every so often. Depending on how long you spend out of bounds, the game will either kill you or it won't, depending on where you are in that cycle. It's impossible to know where the cycle's at when you get there. So sometimes you'll be on the dead cycle, and sometimes you'll be on the alive cycle, and there's nothing you can do about it.
Kampfstationen.
It's also more precise than the Cairo one, so there is a skill component to it, but even if you do perfect skill, it won't work every time. It's harder than the Cairo Ghost on movement, and it's more random than the Cairo Ghost because it is.
Alarm, Enter-Truppen unterwegs.
But the movement is almost never what I mess up. If ever I launch through the ground and die, then that wasn't a movement mistake. If I ever get stuck in the floor or I stay stuck out of bounds and die, then that's a movement mistake. But that's like 10% of my failures. Most of my failures are me launching through the ground and then dying and saying, oh, I shouldn't have died there. And those are the random ones. There's nothing that can be done about them.
Besetzt die Kampfstationen. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung. Hochtüren dicht machen.
Oh oh, die verlassen die Athen.
Dexty, what's up? What's up?
Cortana, Lagebericht.
Die
AJ
Explosion
Silver.
kam aus dem Innern der Athen, genau wie bei der Malta. Die Allianz muss was zurückgelassen haben. Eine Bombe.
Verdammt, dann muss hier auch eine sein. Chief, suchen Sie die.
Na los jetzt! Ist das eine Waffe oder eine Taktik?
Na los, Chief, hier lang.
Ich war fast an Bord, als die auftauchten.
Keine Sorge, Ma'am, wir sind am Ball.
Why do I always get this spawn recently? I'm dead.
Sir, Eindringlinge im Feuerkontrollzentrum. Wir haben eine
Hat die
Bombe.
Malta die Eindringlinge schon verjagt?
Ja, der Chief muss mir aber helfen.
Somehow I
damit
lived.
Zurückkapsel haben. Wie ist der Status?
Wie Sie die Bombe. Schaltet sie nacheinander auf. Cortana, Ziele aussuchen und Feuer. Ich glaube es nicht, die ziehen sich zurück. Wir haben gewonnen.
13 Kreuzer, 2 Sturmträger. Jetzt wird's laut.
I really should practice getting better spawns. That guy was right.
Alarm, Enter-Truppen unterwegs.
Maybe I can use AI to tell me how to get better spawns.
Alarm, Enter-Truppen unterwegs. Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung.
Wow. Shouldn't have died that fast. That was actually pretty good too.
Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs.
Yeah, I'm really not feeling well today. What day do I go out of town? I go out of town the 27th, I think. I'd really like to get the record before then.
Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs. Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs.
10 days to get the record. Timer pause, though. I'll start it. Should also turn on my fan.
Alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Alright, let's lock in. Video gaming time.
Alarm! Enter-Truppen unterwegs.
Granate unterwegs.
Alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen. Dies ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung. Hochführen dicht machen.
That's not cool.
Oh, die verlassen die Athen.
No, I didn't stream last night. I wasn't feeling very well.
Montana, Lagebericht.
Die Explosion
Still not
kam aus
feeling
dem
very
Innern
well.
der Athen, genau wie bei der Malta. Die Allianz muss was zurückgelassen haben.
But the grind never
Verdammt, muss
stops.
hier auch eine sein. Chief, suchen Sie die.
Na los jetzt! Ist das bewaffnet Taschen?
Na los, Chief, hier lang.
Ich war fast an Bord, als die auftauchten.
Keine Sorge, Mann, wir sind am Ball.
Oh, come on. Can't believe I fired there. Somehow I maybe live? Hey, nope.
Alarm! Enter-Truppen unterwegs.
Surprised you could see that angle on my toes.
Besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Treibe ich aus.
Lange halte ich das nicht mehr aus. Wie aus dem Lehrbuch.
Keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung.
Dämon, du bist widerlich.
Ich kann's nicht entdecken.
Hochtüren dicht machen.
Athen.
Cortana, Lagebericht.
Die Explosion kam aus dem Innern der Athen, genau wie bei der Malta. Die Allianz muss was zurückgelassen haben. Eine Bombe.
Verdammt, dann muss hier auch eine sein. Chief, suchen Sie die.
Immer los jetzt! Ist das eine Waffe oder eine Taschenlampe?
Not bad.
Na los, Chief, hier lang.
Why do you do this?
Ich war fast an Bord, als die auftauchten.
Keine Sorge, Ma'am, wir sind am Bad.
Why do I keep getting this weird spawn? I don't understand why I'm getting that spawn more often.
Entertruppen unterwegs. Alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen. Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs. Alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen. Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs.
Vorsicht!
Alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Blödlustig ist das nicht!
Dies ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung.
Ooh. Definitely who I was aiming at.
Hochführen Wegmarsch.
That was pretty fast. "34 clear, pretty good."
Oh oh, die verlassen die Athen.
Cortana, Lagebericht.
Die Explosion kam aus dem Innern der Athen.
Just
genau
my
wie bei der
neighbors.
Malta. Die Allianz
I mean,
muss was
it's not that
zurückgelassen haben.
uncommon to hear noises like that around
Verdammt, dann
here.
muss hier auch eine sein.
It's not a big
Chief,
mystery.
Suchen Sie die.
Just the neighbors.
Na los jetzt! Ist das eine Waffe oder eine Taschenlampe?
Really wish I hit that fly. This was so fast. It's still fine, it's still good. Don't stick me. No, he stuck me. Wouldn't have mattered a bit that lunge, I was dead.
Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs. Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs.
Although there were a bunch of cops and paramedics in my building yesterday. I don't know what's up with my neighbor. They moved in the last like 6 months or a year. I've never really met her, but she's always throwing up in her apartment. And the paramedics and police have been banging on her door multiple times throughout the year. Yesterday, I think they took her away in an ambulance. I don't know if she has like a drug problem or a health problem or what it is, but it's more likely drugs than health, based on where I live. When I was leaving my apartment, I went to go get food, and there was firemen and policemen like standing in the doorway asking her questions. And then whenever right as I pulled out of my driveway, I heard an ambulance coming down the street. So I assumed that ambulance was for her, but I'm not actually sure.
Oh oh, die verlassen die Athen.
Cortana, Lagebericht.
Die Explosion kam aus dem Innern der Athen, genau wie bei der Malta. Die Allianz muss was zurückgelassen haben. Eine Bombe.
Verdammt, dann muss hier auch eine sein. Chief, suchen Sie die.
Na los jetzt! Ist das eine Waffe oder eine Taschenlampe?
Brother can't make up his mind. Neither can I. Okay, it's still fine.
Ich war fast an Bord, als die auftauchten.
Keine Sorge, Ma'am, wir sind am Bord.
Danke, Chief. Ich schulde Ihnen was.
Erste Echelon zu mir.
Eindringlinge im
Nehmt doch die Kreuzer vor.
Feuerkontrollzentrum, die haben
Schaltet
eine
sie
Bombe.
nacheinander aus. Zweite Echelon,
Ja, der Chief
kümmert
muss
euch
mir
um
aber
die
helfen
Träger.
an den Zündkampf. Feindliche Schiffe sind in der
Finden
Todeszone.
Sie die Bombe.
Zwei Sturmträger.
Cortana, Ziele
Jetzt
aussuchen
wird's
und feuerfrei.
Status. Kommen.
Die Träger brechen durch.
No.
Wir haben gewonnen. Cortana,
Accidentally did a ghost.
konzentriertes Feuer auf den ersten Träger. Admiral, knöpfen Sie sich den zweiten vor. Formiert euch, folgt mir.
Der erste Träger ignoriert uns völlig, Sir. Er hat das Trümmerfeld der Malta in Richtung Erde durchbrochen.
Hey, das ist übel.
Übrigens, die Bombe wird von einem ganzen Haufen Eliten bewacht. Sie werden sich etwas ausdenken müssen.
And I missed my stick. Okay, buddies. Why don't you have any plasma weapons for me? Okay, well, we made it through. It wasn't the fastest bomb room. Yeah, Seattle and Portland are pretty similar. I mean, yes, there are areas of town that have a lot of drug use, and I live in one of those areas, but it's also not like all like that. It really depends on where you visit. Basically every major city in the US has this. There's like a section of town that's known for where the drug users are. You've got the working girls, you've got the drugs, but you've also got like suburbs and cool nature and very nice people. I mean, it's not all the way you see it on the media. That area definitely does exist, but it exists in basically every major city in the country. I think Portland is probably a little bit more crazy than Seattle in terms of that, but Seattle has it for sure. Also, they're not all bad people.
Sergeant, ich brauche Sie auf dem Vogel.
Ma'am?
Meine Pelicans bringen Rüstung und Verstärkung in die Stadt. Die brauchen tauglichen Geleitschutz.
Some people just ended up down the wrong path. There certainly are, like, dangerous parts of town and people that are up to no good, but some people are just homeless and living their life.
Die meisten Allianztruppen sind direkt unter dem Träger. Die wollen bestimmt nicht, dass sie an Bord kommen. Diese Brücke ist der direkteste Weg zum Stadtzentrum.
Yeah, I mean, it's definitely not just major cities that have this issue, but in a major city you end up with more people, so you end up with kind of an area that is known specifically for that. But yeah, it's everywhere in the US, unfortunately.
Ich habe die Kampfgespräche der Allianz analysiert. Die sind überrascht. Verwirrt. Die haben uns hier wohl nicht erwartet. Keine Menschen. Nicht auf der Erde. Verrückt, ich weiß. Das erklärt aber, warum die mit so einer kleinen Flotte kommen.
Nicht anhalten!
I could make a video on the setup, but it really, everything works. You don't have the wrong firmware, you don't have the wrong disk. There are no bad examples. As long as you have a hard drive that can play Halo 2, because you need a hard drive for backwards compatible games, it'll work. So if you're playing on your 360 and you notice it looks a little different than mine, as in you get screen burns, like the graphics are maybe slightly better, but then you get that weird artifacting on the screen, that's still perfectly valid for runs. It's slightly laggier in some places, but it's slightly less laggy in other places, so really it's a preference. If you want to play on the exact version of mine, you have to downpatch the 360 back to its like original hard drive, which usually involves doing a reformat. If you reformat your hard drive, you will lose all of your saved settings though, like everything on the hard drive will get removed. So not everybody wants to reformat their hard drive, but you don't have to do runs. And as far as the Xbox disc goes, all of the Xbox Halo 2 discs are exactly the same. They're all version 1.0. If you have the update and you can't do sword flies, it'll say in the bottom right of the main menu, it'll say a number like 1.5, If it says 1.5, that means that you have installed the update and you won't be able to do sword flies. But again, it's easy to remove. You just delete the file off your hard drive and then you go back to sword flying. Yeah, the timer's manual. They make auto splitters for PC games, but not for OG Xbox. I would have to do like some sort of like visual processing, like image processing, to know when white screens are. And those tools do exist, but I don't care to set up an auto splitter like that. It's pretty easy to just reach up and hit my keyboard. All of the end of level transitions give you a couple seconds of break anyway, so it's not hard to just reach up and split. And in terms of accuracy, I always retime my run at the end if it's world record, so like the timer isn't what determines the speed of the run. If I miss a split or if I choose to not start the timer, the run is still valid. The length of the run is how long the run takes, not what the timer says. Timer is just there for estimations. But also, I'm really accurate with when I start and end. I've been doing this for a long time, so I'm only ever 1 second off. And I'm 1 second off on purpose. I actually start the timer 1 second early. So all of my runs are technically 1 second faster than what the timer shows, but I'm consistent every single time, so it doesn't really matter. As long as you're consistent.
Konzentriert euch auf die Rays. Die sind am gefährlichsten.
How is there just a Marine chilling there? What? You're not supposed to be on this side. Yeah, I think he said he got it new in box, noobs, but yeah, you shouldn't be paying $100 for a controller.
Wer hat jetzt das Kommando, Corporal?
Sergeant Banksman. Er ist oben. Kommen Sie. Ich zeig's Ihnen.
Also, I'm a little reluctant to trust any online listing for controllers because a lot of them are scams. A lot of them say like official Xbox Microsoft controller and then you get it and it's like not. Seller had great reviews. That's even more scary. A lot of those reviews are fake. If they have like 100 5-star reviews, that's even more shady. I would rather trust a guy with no reviews than a guy with 100 5-star reviews, if I'm being honest.
Vorsichtig, Chief. Dieser Elite war ein Ultra und diese Piloten sind auch nicht von Kampf.
Wir sind der Arm der Prophetengebieter und Sie sind das Schwert. Seid still und flink, dann schlagen wir diese Ketzerei ohne weiteres nieder. Der Sturm hat unseren Anflug getarnt. Ihr lokales Gefechtsnetz müsste auch durch
But I mean, you just gotta wait and see.
Überraschungsmoment ist auf unserer Seite.
If it's listed as new in box, it probably is legit. Because most of the ones selling like third-party knockoffs aren't selling them like that. Also, you might not even be able to know the difference. It might be fine to you. As someone else said, a lot of the knockoffs are mostly fine. Oh, come on. I don't know how I didn't have the angle there. Oh, this game sucks. First try, easy every time. And I alerted him. We're getting spawns here. Maybe? Oh, I think I saved it. That box jump comes in clutch, but I'm still probably dead. Dead. Alright, whatever. It was a bad run anyway. I had slow start. 2 deaths on Metro. It was a good warm-up.
Sie sagten doch, es gäbe keine Kameras. Und Sie sagten, Sie würden sich was Nettes anziehen. Die Leute brauchen Helden, Chief. Gebt ihnen Hoffnung. Also lächeln, okay? Solange wir noch was zum Lachen haben.
Alarm, Enter-Truppen unterwegs.
So when does all your stuff arrive, Toast? When are you gonna be the newest classic runner? Keeping you sane at your dead-end job. I'm losing my mind at my dead-end job, which is grinding the stupid trick over and over again. So, I'm glad you can steal some of my sanity, because, man, am I losing it. Early next week? Nice.
An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
This really is a mental grind. It's not easy to stay focused on this stupid game every day trying to set this goal. I really want to accomplish it though, and I'm really stubborn. But I'm definitely losing a little steam recently. Trying to stay locked in. It's hard when, like, I had a run that was record pace, and the Spectre just disappears, like, I don't know, so losing some of these runs is, like, heartbreaking. It's like, I've done it, I've accomplished 99% of my goal, and then I fail at the finish line. I'm, like, right there. I don't know, it's hard to keep going.
Alarm! Entertruppen unterwegs.
Yo, what up, Defend?
Besetzt die Kampfstationen. Dies ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung.
Oh, come on. You better not dodge. I didn't want to stick that guy. I should not have PXR reloaded there. It's funny. Did not expect that melee to send me flying. So fast.
Oh oh, die verlassen die Athen.
Cortana, Lagebericht.
Die Explosion kam aus dem Innern der Athen, genau wie bei der Malta. Die Allianz muss was zurückgelassen haben. Eine Bombe.
Verdammt, dann muss hier auch eine sein. Chief, suchen Sie die.
Na los jetzt! Ist das eine Waffe oder eine Taste?
Alright, weird little section there, but I came out on top.
Na los, Chief, hier lang.
Ich war fast an Bord, als die auftauchten.
Keine Sorge, Mann, wir sind am Ball.
And I get this spawn. Very swell.
Sir, Eindringlinge im Feuerkontrollzentrum. Die haben
Did I just hit a stick? No. Thought I did for a second. Sounded like it double exploded there. Might have been one of the grunts in the hallway.
Alle feindlichen Schiffe sind in der Todeszone. 13 Kreuzer, 2 Sturmträger.
Wir haben gewonnen.
Jetzt wird's laut.
Die Träger brechen durch, Sir. Sie nehmen Kurs auf Kairo. Cortana, konzentriertes Feuer.
It should be Petro, right?
Admiral,
No, it's not.
knöpfen Sie sich den zweiten vor.
Still fine. Alright, pretty good, Cairo.
Er ignoriert uns völlig, Sir.
We zooming.
Das Trümmerfeld der Malta in Richtung Erde durchbrochen. Übrigens, die Bombe wird von einem ganzen Haufen Eliten bewacht. Sie werden sich etwas ausdenken müssen.
Wait. I'm dead?
Da bist du ja.
I probably should be dead. Good thing I had maximum health. I thought I nuke comboed those guys. That guy.
Die Sache ist dringend, Chief.
Schüttelt es ab, Marine.
Whatever.
Absturzstelle räumen. Los, los, los.
Can you get super combined? No. Master Chief doesn't get super combined. Which is kind of weird. Because you can combine enemies.
Sergeant, ich brauch sie
But
auf
yeah,
dem
they'll never combine you.
Ma'am?
Meine Pelicans bringen Rüstung und
I'm
Verstärkung.
not actually sure why.
Die brauchen tauglichen Geleitschutz.
It's pretty fast.
Die meisten Allianztruppen sind direkt unter dem Träger. Die wollen bestimmt nicht, dass sie...
Why is this ghost over here?
Diese Brücke ist der direkteste Weg zum Stadtzentrum.
YOLO driving just because it's maybe gold? I don't think it's a gold. If I get perfect Warthog driving, it might be. I don't think it
Träger sind
is.
gerade jede Menge Kapseln gestartet. Die nehmen Kurs auf uns.
Dieser Tunnel führt zur Brücke. Überall ran. Trotzdem besser als schwimmen. Ich habe die Kampfgespräche der Allianz analysiert. Die sind überrascht. Verwirrt. Die haben uns hier wohl nicht erwartet. Keine Menschen. Nicht auf der Erde. Verrückt, ich weiß.
This is pretty close to a gold. And I'm gonna die. Wow, I'm actually gonna die? Come on. You guys don't want to kill us. Everything's fine.
Hey, diese Typen laufen frei! Neuer Kontakt!
No, even with no shields, you don't super combine. Do I know the Needler song? I knew the Needler song before it was on YouTube. Before YouTube existed. That was the... Is that Hollywood Halo who made it? Or, I don't know, it was one of those Machinima groups. It was posted on sites like back in like 2004 and 5. I'm pretty sure it was made in like 2005. There was a whole craze of like music videos for Halo videos. Like, there was Beverly Hills, there was Hollywood Halo. That one went hard. That was like a trend of like everyone was making like Machinima videos like that for a little while. My first content was a Machinima video. I didn't direct it. The director was Shano360, and Shaggy, who went by Under Oath, was another guy in the video. It was us three. We made a parody of a couple different things. One of the videos we made was I Will Do Anything for Love. It was a popular commercial around that time. It was like a Super Bowl commercial of like the Meatloaf song, I'll Do Anything for Love, and it was like, but I won't do that. And it was like, I'm not gonna share my Dr. Pepper with you. And we like recreated that with like the vending machine on Headlong. We made a oddball skull pop out of it using glitches. Like we made it look like the skull like vended out of the machine, and then we carried that around, and then we got hit by a train at the end. Classic. I doubt those videos exist anywhere on the internet still. Pretty sure that would have been like February 2005.
Ein paar Marines eingeschlossen, Chief. Konzentriert euch auf die Race. Die sind am gefährlichsten.
Anything for love. Anything you can think of.
Sergeant Banksman! Er ist oben. Kommen Sie, ich zeig's Ihnen.
No, this was before YouTube. This was never even on YouTube, Shadow. Mythica was the popular website before that, but I'm pretty sure our video was never even uploaded to a streaming site. It was shared through direct download on Rapid Share and Put File. So the only people who would have been able to download and watch our movie would be people who like had the link on the forums. Streaming sites haven't always existed. You haven't always been able to just like click a link and immediately watch the video. You used to have to download the video and then watch it. Pretty fast.
Wir sind der Arm der Prophetengebieter und Sie sind das Schwert. Seid still und flink, dann schlagen wir diese Ketzerei ohne weiteres nieder. Der Sturm hat unseren Anflug getarnt. Ihr lokales Gefechtsnetz müsste auch durcheinander sein. Das Überraschungsmoment ist auf unserer Seite. Vorerst.
No. It's fine. Yovar, thank you for the prime. Oh, come on. That should not kill! Alright, third try, it's slow. The run was really fast up to this point, though. We'll probably lose all of our time. But we still got a run going.
Kümmert euch ihn, Brüder. Ich verteidige das Orakel.
And get good door?
Seine Wahrheit soll nie
Thank you.
verstummen.
Okay. At least we got
Die
good
Ketzer
door.
mobilisieren ihre Luftstreitkräftegebiete. Schnappt euch ihren Anführer. Aber passt
Yeah, we'll
auf.
break just about even.
Ich schicke einen Phantom zur Unterstützung.
Assuming I don't get absolutely obliterated. Leave me alone.
Der Anführer der Ketzer ist in diesem Teil der Station. Räumt die Landezone und geht da rein.
Oh, come on.
Immer schön, Sie zu sehen.
Bereithalten! Was ist hier passiert? Einen Gebieter
sendet eine
Propheten
Fotonote. Der muss ganz nah sein.
zu erledigen.
Komm raus, damit wir dich töten können.
Stellt euch auf.
Patrick, your genius is showing. Where?
Anführer!
Bleibt. Die Flat greift uns an.
Was haben wir getan?
The wall skip doesn't work at all on Master Chief Collection Shadow Dragon. They use a completely different version of the trick on MCC to clip through the floor. If you watch it, it's not the same at all. But yeah, Arbiter Hanger Skip is very consistent on Master Chief Collection. Oh, do you mean the glass clip maybe? Maybe you... that also is more consistent. But yeah, the lunge where you lunge through the Heretic Leader's glass, yeah, that also is more consistent on MCC. It's a frame perfect trick on Classic. It's not frame perfect at all on MCC. You get like a dozen tries and you can try it, like, the timing is not precise. It's way easier. Yo, Landry, thank you for the prime. What's up, Dumb River? Yeah, You don't get quite a dozen tries, but if you miss it on Master Chief Collection, you can try again over and over. If you're fast, you get like 4 or 5 tries. On Classic, you only get 1 try. And that 1 try is more difficult. No, I just had to betray him. I betray my teammates to save time. It doesn't matter if they get on the elevator or not. They just need to not be alive. Did I watch the Thunder game? Yeah, Pacers kind of choked game 4. Game 5's gonna be important today. I thought Pacers had it. No, it doesn't, Simon. You can watch it on my YouTube channel. Yeah, if the Pacers won that game, they probably win the whole thing. Since they choked, I think they probably lose the whole thing now. Obviously, it's not over. There's still a lot of basketball left to play, but... Game 4 was a pretty big deal. No way, dog. I didn't mean to. I screwed up my camo cycle. That sucks. And I got killed by a popcorn. I didn't even see him. It was a pretty short death. It's still fine. $37. That's still fine. For a death, that's actually great. That was pretty fast. Green still, yeah, we can still be green for the rest of the level. I mean, there's still a lot of level left here, but yeah. You almost turned it off. Yeah. Shoot, you'd be crazy to turn off any of these games at this point with the way the Pacers have been clutching up, and I guess choking now, but... I went early? How did I go early? Yeah, it was right on the edge of a 37-38, but I thought I took that into account when I killed the guy.
Anführer, der Sturm erreicht uns. Wir können die Stellung nicht halten. Bringt die Phantoms zur Mine. Wir gehen erst, wenn der Anführer der Ketzer tot ist.
Alright, we're probably losing a little bit on this level.
Flat ist jetzt überall in der Station. Wir sind zu wenige für so eine Riesenverseuchung. Sucht den Anführer dieser Ketzer. Tötet ihn jetzt.
Man, that's pretty good though.
Krieger, zurück zur Landezone. Der Gebieter geht weiter nach oben, trennt die Station ab und scheucht die Ketzer aus dem Loch.
Mögen unsere Herren ihre Hand führen.
Halten Sie das Schwert bereit. Dem wird das Kampf. Alle meine Phantoms sind in der Luft, Gebieter. Los, trennen Sie das Kabel durch.
Don't kill me. We can be friends, guys.
Das ist einer. Bei den Propheten. Die Station schlingert ja vielleicht. Ein letztes Kabelgebieter.
Alright, pretty good cable section. Good ending, and we can still save a little bit. No, it's faster, but it doesn't work on the real game. It only works on Master Chief Collection.
Das hat gereicht. Die Station ist im freien Fall. Der Anführer der Ketzer ist unterwegs. Lasst ihn nicht entkommen. Wir bleiben hier, solange es geht.
Oh my gosh. How do I lunge that way? I'm so glad I didn't die there. That would have been catastrophic. What really sealed the deal for them was them missing 5 easy shots in a row. I mean, obviously, I'm not an NBA player. I can't say the shots are easy. But they had good looks on, like, open shots, and they just missed. The Thunder went on like a 10-0 run without doing anything special. They weren't playing that good of defense. They weren't locking them up or anything. They were just playing normal game, and Pacers just couldn't hit a shot to save their lives. They couldn't hit anything. They actually had some really good looks on open shots.
Wir haben die Prophetensiegel ausgeliefert. Mit einem neuen Kommando, einer neuen Flotte oder einem Versprechen. Und sehen Sie sich um, Gebieter. Wie viele andere Einrichtungen erfolgt auch diese den Schwaber. Aber wo sind die Waffengebieter? Was ist herausgesprungen? All die investierte Zeit und Mühe unserer Bluttäter, nur um diese Geschöpfe auf Eis zu legen. Und wo sind jetzt die...
They're gonna try to get tickets? They're expensive, aren't they? Oh, the watch party. So not the actual game, yeah. I see what you mean.
Kommen Sie, Gebieter. Ich zeige Ihnen, wohin Sie gegangen sind.
Alright, we got a good run.
Sir, wir müssen diese Geschütze neutralisieren.
Don't kill me. That was a great fight. Fight's always the same, Omni. It's never faster or slower. You're tied to the dialogue. You can't kill him any quicker. How much are tickets to Game 6 and 7 going for? I imagine like close to 1,000, if not more, for like the cheapest seats, right?
Artillerie ausgeschaltet, Sergeant. Landezone ist sicher. Vorerst. Leichter gesagt als getan. Phantoms im Anmarsch, Chief.
Game 7's like 1,000 minimum. Yeah, that sounds right.
Willkommen zu einem weiteren Komplex.
Pretty good. I wouldn't be surprised if floor seats were like $20,000 plus, because it's really only celebrities that are getting those seats.
Immer noch nichts von der in Amber Klett im Netz der Allianz. Komisch. Die Allianz weiß.
If you have to ask, you can't afford it. I'm sure it's probably more than 20,000. It's one of those things where, legitimately, if you have to ask, you can't afford it. Looks like 250k. Yeah, no thank you. Shooting the rocket alerts the elite, which makes him stand still, which allows me to carry momentum past him. If an enemy's moving while you fly past them with a sword fly, you'll stop and lose all your momentum. You guys think we can crowdfund a ticket to go to the NBA Finals? I just need $250,000. It's not that much to ask from you guys, right?
Sorry, wollten Sie jemanden umbringen?
Where's this bastard? Where are you? Show yourself. There you are. Okay, that sucked.
Die Blutsväter haben diese neuen Anlagen wohl die alten gebaut. Als Schutz.
Alright, there's about 150 people watching. If you guys all just give me $1,000, we can make this happen. It's just, I'm not asking too much here. You know, I'll be generous and I'll cover my own flight and hotel. I'm just asking the minimum from you guys, you know? I don't ask a lot. $2.50. Hell yeah, I can watch the local basketball team. Let's go. Thank you, algorithmically. My life dream is to get somebody like Elon Musk or Jeff Bezos addicted to the stream and have them just drop like a cool million. Any oil princes in the chat? Thank you, Bar.
Ich habe eine sichere Übertragung vom Träger des Propheten an irgendwas namens High Charity abgefangen. Es scheint eine formelle Entschuldigung zu sein.
And Roez, thank you as well. JP Garbo with the Prime. This should cover it. We're getting closer.
Er bittet die anderen Propheten, ihm sein verfrühtes Eintreffen zu verzeihen. Er behauptet, dass ihn niemand vor menschlicher Präsenz dort gewarnt hätte. Das erklärt, warum seine Flotte nur aus ein paar Schiffen bestand.
Yeah, see, but if Elon wanted to buy back Gamergrade, he could come into the prestigious MisterMonopoli channel, become top donator, and then we'll all know he's a real gamer. Because only real gamers watch this stream. It's the perfect plan. That little step to the right, just dodge that plasma, that was cool. Alright, good start. Lost time on the gondola to the red elite hiding, but we're still sub 5 button.
Der Träger des Propheten des Bedauerns hat gerade eine Antwort.
Dude, I actually like Malort.
Eine gut verschlüsselte Nachricht des Propheten der Wahrheit. Hören Sie sich das an. Deine Hast hat die Erfüllung unserer Allianz gefährdet und unseren großen Plänen geschadet. Dass dir eine öffentliche Zurschaustellung deines Versagens erspart bleibt, hast du nur dem Propheten der Gnade und seinem weisen Rat zu verdanken. Wahrheit, Gnade, Bedauern, 3 Prophetenhierarchen. Bedauern zu töten sollte der Führungsriege der Allianz einen Hieb versetzen, aber es hört sich an, als täten sie Wahrheit damit eher einen Gefallen.
Oh yeah, new Pope's from Chicago. There's a non-zero chance I could have been taking Malort shots with the new Pope. I've done big bar shots with huge parties, like big groups of people out in Chicago at a few different bars. Maybe me and the Pope hit it off, I just didn't know. People from Chicago don't like Malort. I like the bitter drinks, and so there's this meme that I thought was a meme, that people will say, oh, this is a good batch, this is a bad batch. There are good and bad batches of Malort. Some of them have a kind of sweet after flavor, so you get the nice bitter like nastiness, and then you get like a sweet after kick. The good batches of Malort taste pretty good. I really thought it was a joke, but if you've ever tried the little small bottles of Malort that come in like 1-shot or 2-shot servings or whatever, those are almost always bad batches. Those are terrible. If you get a big bottle of Malort, some of those are good batches. The small bottles are the worst though. If your only experience with Malort is the small bottles, those are ass. Did I not see a grunt down here? It's not. Do the good batches happen to coincide? No. It's not a matter of already being toasty. It's real, I'm telling you, it's real.
Hat mehrere Phantom-Geschwader gestartet. So viele kann ich nicht orten. Wir haben keine Zeit mehr.
Hey, get back here. Oh god. He's gonna teleport. Why did you not teleport? He should have teleported. What a weird start. Terrible spawns. Don't shoot me. No, man! I could have... I didn't think he was gonna get me. This was a really good regret, too.
Die Allianz hat mehrere Phantom-Geschwader gestartet. So viele kann ich nicht orten. Wir haben keine Zeit mehr.
I could have played around that. I didn't think he was going to.
Da ist das Ziel. Holt ihn euch.
Thought I was gonna get that. Can I stop getting terrible spawns? Dude, these spawns were all just miserable. Okay, well, we're still technically at a record. That was like the most miserable back-to-back regrets ever. Well, still had a record. Oh, come on. I really wish I didn't die on that laser. I could have lived there. It was my fault. I just misread the situation.
Ihr nähert euch einem Schildgenerator. Viele meiner armen Brutes fielen bei dem Versuch, ihn auszuschalten. Mal sehen, ob ihr besser seid.
Okay. Well, I just lost the run because I failed to blow up the Sentinel. I didn't think he was gonna bop my ass. That's pretty far back. Why didn't I get that checkpoint? That sucks. I lost, what, like 45 seconds? I think the run's actually dead. That's an annoying way to lose the run. just skill issue. That's pretty rare death for me. I got double sentinel. Usually there's not a second sentinel here melting you. It's been a while since I've lost a run there. Can't let your guard down anywhere in this dumb game. Yeah, I lost like 40 seconds. I'm gonna keep going. I'm not gonna restart just yet. Are you from Belgium, Flea? I don't think anyone lived in Belgium. Do you speak Flemish? Isn't that one of the major languages in Belgium, or am I making that up?
Weiter zum Ziel! Wir bleiben hier, solange es geht! Schafft es mir vom Hals! Sperrfeuer! Sperrfeuer!
That shotgun guy's looking hungry. He looked like he was on a mission. Flemish, Dutch, and French. It's cool how those smaller, like, European countries there, like, speak so many languages. Like, Distro, he's a Halo speedrunner. He lives in Luxembourg. So he speaks, like, Luxembourgish, Dutch, French, English, Farsi. He speaks, like, everything. I mean, I know Farsi is not a European language, but he is of Persian descent, so he also speaks that. Yeah, Distro does Splinter Cell stuff, but he used to be a Halo runner. He still runs Halo a little bit, but he mostly does Splinter Cell stuff.
Gebieter, was tun Sie hier?
No way. At least I got a checkpoint right here. How do you just fuck me up like that? The checkpoint was as close as possible.
Ich sehe es.
Brother, man. It's still close. Where'd that battle rifle go this time? Where the heck's that battle rifle? Guess I'm not getting it this time. Where are all of you guys coming from? Where do I go? I just want to kill him like Cotton Eye Joe. This is not an ideal level. Ooh, battle rifle I was looking for. These spawns have been wacky. I haven't been able to keep up with them. How red are we? We're gonna be over a minute red. This should be the last wave right now, I think. Cool. Okay, world record's dead. PB's basically dead. I'll try to keep going for now, though. It's good practice. It's been a while since I've had a Sacred Icon that bad. I've actually gotten way better at the level. I used to lose runs there all the time, and I practiced it a lot, and now I'm way better. So that was an uncharacteristically slow SI. I'm not too unhappy about losing a run there. It's been a while since we lost one. Wait, why did I not camo? Yeah, I mean, Gravemind probably will go absolutely insane because that's the way the cookie crumbles. You only get the good stuff on the bad stuff. You never get only good stuff. Don't SMG me. Don't snipe me. Okay, pretty good, Kizzy. Fuck you, dog. What happened on SI? I died 3 times. Honestly, I feel like crap today, so any decent runs is a win in my column. I'm marking them. Any decent run it's gonna be a win. I really don't feel well today. I got me bronchitis. Ain't nobody got time for that. You guys remember that video? That was a classic. That's a boomer meme. Ain't nobody got time for that. Tosh.0, I haven't thought about that dude in forever. She probably was. He put like all of the memes on that show. I never found him to be that funny. I mean, his whole shtick was just to like kind of like take other people's videos for Tosh.0 and then like it's like just reaction content. I don't know. I was never about any of those React Andies. I don't like them on Twitch. I didn't like them when they were on MTV or Comedy Central or whatever the hell they were on. I don't need some random people reacting to clips. What was the other one that was popular with Rob Dyrdek? That was like a skate. It was usually like skate fails and stuff. What do I care about people reacting to other people's videos for? Ridiculousness, or how ridiculous, yeah. Well, Fantasy Factory was at least fun. It was a dumb show, but it was at least fun. Like, they were doing stuff. They were doing their own content. Once you start, like, ripping off other people's content, I'm out.
Los, Gebieter, zum Symbol!
Je schneller man diese Roots umlegt, desto besser.
Der Dämon hat die Ratskammer infiltriert. Schützt die Hierarchen. Ausgänge verschließen.
Oh, das wohl nicht.
Alright, let's get a sick grapevine right here.
Vorsicht bei dem Captain, er hat ein Blutgewehr.
No. Bro. His weapon. He didn't die.
Setzen Sie mich auf einer der Säulen da neben der Tür ab. Dieser Prophet, Wahrheit, er hat den Index, er darf ihn nicht behalten. Ich kümmere mich um diese Tür. Los, Wahrheit wird einfacher aufzuspüren sein, wenn ich im Netz bleibe. Gleich da lang.
Why are you guys so aggressive?
Einen Augenblick. Ich empfange Marine EFF-Transponder-Signale. Die Signale stammen von irgendwo unterhalb ihrer Position.
Halt! Wir müssen hier bleiben.
No, I missed. Oh, I missed.
Hier, Herr Typ, springen Sie rein.
Genau.
In diesem Zellenblock gibt es 2 Marine
Well, that's not good. I got the checkpoint, right?
Tartarus und seine Brutes haben der Flood das Symbol abgenommen. Dafür danken wir.
Ausgezeichnet. Der Prophet sendet von unterwegs. Das macht es uns leichter, ihn zu finden.
There is no bumper jumper in this game. This is the classic version of the game. Bumpers didn't exist yet. Bumper jumper was added in Halo 3. Okay, we still managed to hit it. That's bad.
Gerade versammeln sich die Ratsmitglieder auf
I'm dead!
Symbol sicher verwacht zu sind.
Trachtet euch Leute, Brüder.
That was really cool. You may have thought that was a dangerous sword lunge because there was a plasma grenade there, but because I hit the loading zone, the grenade got deloaded. It just disappeared. Heads up play. Big brain. Come on. Come on, hit the fly. Is this... okay, I guess I just have a bad angle. This can still be a sub 9 if I get a good ending.
Sie würden sich wundern, mit wie vielen Störsystemen die Allianz mir hier auf den Sender geht. Keine Sorge, ist alles ziemlich harmlos. Wir haben nicht damit gerechnet, dass eine feindliche Intelligenz ihr Netzwerk von innen angreift.
Right, I got that fly, that was pretty good. I tried Splitgate. I played the first one, I haven't tried the new one. I thought it was fun. I got banned, and so I quit playing. I told the story yesterday, actually. I didn't do anything wrong to get banned. They, like, falsely banned my account. And so I sent them an email and was like, hey, my account's been falsely banned, can you fix it? And they never responded to my email. So then I tweeted at them, and because I have, like, a decent following, they, like, saw my tweet. But by that point, I was already like, I was grinding it like every day, having fun, and then it took them forever to unban me, so I just quit playing. I think Ethan, the lead technical director, like sent me a message and was like, sorry, yeah, it seems like it was a mistake, we've unbanned you. But by that time, I was already just done with it. This is still a really good grave mine. What was the reason? I have no idea. I have no clue what got me banned. Like, I streamed all my games, I wasn't doing anything suspicious. I was owning because I'm a good Halo player, I was good at Splitgate. I was dropping like multi-kills and large kill streaks and stuff. But I have no clue what got me banned. They never told me either, but they did admit that it was a false ban. They tweeted it, they responded to my tweet Wow, that's bullshit. It might have been OBS or something, like one of my streaming tools triggering the like anti-cheat software. I don't know what it was though.
Elite-Widerstand, warnt die anderen! Vorsicht! Dicht zusammen! Der Kampfgebieter! Wie lange willst du dich denn noch...
Hello? Don't snipe me. That's actually the only game I've ever been banned from, was Splitgate. I'm pretty sure. I've never cheated at any other games or anything. Also, I didn't cheat at Splitgate, just so we're clear, but they false positived me. No! Come on, buddy. You're so troll. You're just the biggest troll in the world. I'm dead. I'm not dead. Yeah, Gravemind was pretty amazing. And 839 is a really fast Gravemind. Anything sub 9 is world record potential. 839 is pretty good. Who discovered this skip? I came up with this method. The fact that it works was discovered by Nibre. He discovered that you could beat this mission early because there's a floating trigger, and then we came up with different methods to try to reach it, and I came up with this method. So using mod tools, Nibre was just checking out the level, and he noticed something weird with the scripts, and it said that the ending activation script was always active, even from the start of the mission. So we went and found it, and it's just a floating invisible area out in space. So below me there's no floor, there's no walls, there's no nothing, but I'm directly above the end trigger right now. If I just keep falling straight down, the level will end once I hit it. The first way the trigger was ever reached was on Master Chief Collection using the cheater skulls with Streaking, Sputnik, Feather, Black Eye. Those skulls allow you to have infinite brute shot ammo, infinite health regen, and Hockey Fan was the first person to ever actually trigger the mission early. He used those skulls on Master Chief Collection. Spectre's gonna be gone for sure. No, it's actually way easier on Master Chief Collection. The flood sticks to your head and you move twice as fast. Wait, why did this guy not disappear? Big bada boom. Not bad. I push none of them at the same time. I push B, A, X as 3 distinct button presses. High Charity Skip is different than Prison Skip though. There's 2 different combos for that. If you're talking about Prison Skip, then you push B and A at the same time and then alternate back and forth to X. But if you're talking for High Charity Skip, then I don't push any of them at the same time. This is still a good run. Wow, my Spectre is there. It got launched by the Wraith, but it's still here. Yeah, this is still potentially a second place run. This is faster than everybody except Zoo and me. And this just felt like a very casual run. Does this Zoo guy even play? Does this Zoo guy play even more than me? Recently, we've been playing about the same amount. We've both been streaming every day about twice a day. He does a morning stream, I do a morning stream. He does a night stream, I do a night stream. We've kind of been keeping like the same schedule. But yeah, we both play way too much. He plays Master Chief Collection right now though, but he was doing, when he was playing Classic, he was doing basically the same thing. The only way to get good at this game is to grind it every day. You gotta play to get better. It seems to affect Zoo much more negatively. Yeah, I don't rage nearly as hard as he does. But I mean, he doesn't stay mad for long, he just lets out sudden bursts of anger. I get angry at chat more than I get angry at the game. Oh, am I dead? Okay, that was close. No, get up there! I think I screwed it. Maybe? Okay, we still got 2. That's fine. Yeah, it's pretty fast. Where'd that box just come from? Who put that box there? Yeah, 122.58, that's a good run. I'm not unhappy with that. Some obvious time saves in the run are on Regret, I lost about a minute. On Sacred Icon, I lost about a minute and a half. Those 2 mistakes right there is world record, and that's not even counting High Charity. It's another 40 seconds. Is 110 possible? Are you asking if I can go 10 minutes faster than the world record? No. You cannot save 10 minutes on the world record. My sum of best is a 1:15:58, and that's basically perfect splits on every level. So that's the fastest that would be humanly possible. And I have the fastest gold on every level except Gravemind. So you can take 6 seconds off. So a 1:15:52 is the community sum of best. Of all of the fastest runs put together would be a 1:15:52. So, no. You can't get a 110. And that's like astronomical luck. That's like getting perfect luck on every single level, every single section. Realistically, you'll never be within a minute of that, so 117 is probably the limit of human perfection, like, until new stuff is found. Yeah, back then, that's when I first started doing it, White Bear. I think I've done it twice. The second one was in like 2011 or something like that.
Es gäbe keine Kameras. Und Sie sagten, Sie würden sich was Nettes anziehen. Die Leute brauchen Helden, Chief.
I don't remember the exact dates, but it was a long time ago. Did I send the footage to Twin Galaxies? No, because Cody's time was faster. There was no point. Which is kind of lame because it ended up his run was cheated.
Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs. Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs.
The the Halo 2 run on on SDA was the full game segmented run. I actually did try to submit my Deathless run to SDA, but it got rejected because of low quality. I might have the like 3-hour 15 on one of my old hard drives somewhere. It probably exists. I had like a 3-hour 17 or a 3-hour 15 or something. From 2011, yeah, it would have been around 2011. Maybe it was a 320. It was something like that. I don't remember the exact time. It was somewhere in that ballpark, though. Deathless is what got me into doing full game stuff, was that Twin Galaxies bounty. You would pay me for it? I mean, I don't know where it's at. I can't sell you something that I don't know if it even exists. I can try to look for it. A lot of my old videos from back in that day are lost, though, because I lost a few hard drives. And the websites I streamed on no longer save those VODs. Like, I was on Ustream for a lot of that, and Ustream used to save the VODs, but now they're all gone. So, all my old, like, Lasso full game stuff and Deathless full game stuff, it was all on, like, back in 2011, and it's all gone now. I wasn't even on Twitch or Justin then. I do have the segmented All Skulls on that I did from 2011, but I also did a single segment. I streamed that a couple times. Those streams were crazy, doing single segment All Skulls on. Because we didn't have good strats or knowledge, and so there is the Iron Skull in this game doesn't behave like the later games. You actually can die with the Iron Skull and keep your checkpoints. So it wasn't Deathless, but beating the levels at all with all the skulls on hadn't been done before. That was a fun little grind to do. I was the first person to beat the game with each level with all skulls on, and then the whole game with all skulls on in one sitting. It took me like 14 hours the first time I did it, though. It was long. I failed one of my first streams. I got stuck on one checkpoint on Gravemind for like 8 hours straight. I couldn't beat it. And so I had to like turn off stream and be like, I guess I'll come back and try it again. The next time I did it, I beat it, but it took me a really long time.
Na los, Chief, hier lang.
Ich war fast an Bord, als die auftauchten.
Keine Sorge, Ma'am, wir sind am Bord.
Sir, Eindringlinge im Feuerkontrollzentrum, die haben eine Bombe.
Ist sie zu entschärfen?
Ja, der Chief muss mir aber helfen, an die Zündkapsel heranzukommen.
Echelon 4, sieht die Bombe auf die Kreuzer vor. Schaltet sie nacheinander aus. Zweite Echelon und Feuerfrei.
Alle feindlichen Schiffe sind in der Todeszone. 13 Kreuzer, 2 Sturmträger.
No!
Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs. Alarm! Entertruppen unterwegs.
I have a pretty good spreadsheet of a bunch of the early history of speedrunning that you'd probably be interested in, White Bear, but it's not public. I have basically all of the speedrun records going back to 2005. Originally we didn't do full game runs, we only did ILs, so I have like all of the IL records and the full game times. Some of them are pretty interesting. Some of them, the routes haven't even changed that much. Like, Outskirts, we were doing the out of bounds above the rooftop route super early on. There's a video I have from January 2005, so just less than 3 months after the game came out, that's like a 4 minutes 40 or something. Maybe it was like 5 minutes, but we're doing basically the same exact route, and we've saved less than a minute on the level in 20 years. It's kind of crazy to think about. Skirty had some really good runs in 2005. His early Delta Halos were insane. You guys want to see some history? Let's see, what's a fun video to show from the olden days? I have a Arbiter from 2005, or yeah, February 2005. Let's see if I can find this one. I'll show you guys what peak cinema looked like in 2005 video. So you guys can see that half of this screen is cut off. This is how it looked when he uploaded it. This isn't an artifact of me re-uploading it. This is the Arbiter Legendary record from 2005. I'll play it at double speed. So we knew to kill these guys to open the door faster. We skipped those enemies at the start. Not with the sword flyer sword cancel, but still pretty fast movement. So we actually fight this room because Hanger Skip hadn't been found. Hanger Skip was only found a few years ago even. Noob comboing the Sentinels. You push the button ASAP to get your allies in. He's already noob comboing. I mean, this is pretty high skill gameplay for February 2005. This guy knows what he's doing. He knows these enemies are gonna spawn out of these doors. Pretty effective with the noob combo. So he does a lot more killing here than we would do in modern days. Camos past these guys pretty effectively. Sneaks past these dudes, which is kind of insane. Camos through here. No glass clip. It wasn't known on NTSC at this time. It was actually known it worked on PAL, but there weren't very many PAL runners. And we did know you could fly to the end. And that's Arbiter in... What was the time on that? What do I have it listed as? 5 minutes 30 by Absolute. From February 2005. Hope you guys like that stroll down memory lane. I have a lot of the old 2005 runs though. I plan to make, once I get this world record, I plan to make world record history videos where I go through and I document how the run has changed over the years. But I don't have a lot of time to do YouTube editing and voiceovers while I'm playing this game for 8 hours a day. So I need to accomplish this goal first. You know what's funny is the guy who did that speedrun, Absolute, he actually came into my Twitch chat like a month or two ago, maybe a little bit longer at this point. Within the last year, he came in and was like, you know, I used to hold the Arbiter record. And I said, well, unless your name is Absolute, I don't think that you did. And he was like, that's funny, that's my name. And it was him, it was the guy. And I told him, I was like, you know, I still have that video. And he was like, no way, I thought it was lost forever. But I have it. He didn't think it existed anymore.
Hallo, willkommen zur Show.
Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs.
How do you position the flood on High Charity? Just copy what we do in the record.
Alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
There's no magic trick to it. You just push him, do what we do.
Geschütz ausgeschaltet. Dies ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole. Das ist keine
Oh,
Übung.
come on, man.
Hochführen nicht machen. Waffenschränke öffnen.
I tried to get both elites with one shot and I failed.
Alarm! Enter-Truppen unterwegs. Alarm! Enter-Truppen unterwegs.
That's pretty fast. Yeah, 131 clears insane. Yo, Urchin. Thank you for the resub.
Cortana, Lagebericht.
Die Explosion kam aus dem Innern der Athen, genau wie bei der Malta. Die Allianz muss was zurückgelassen haben. Eine Bombe.
Verdammt, dann muss hier auch eine sein. Chief, suchen Sie die.
Na los hier. Ich will eine Waffe oder eine Tasche.
Ain't no way am I getting... That's crazy! He just like went through me! That was so fast too. There's no way I get trolled like that.
Enter-Truppen unterwegs.
Dang, that was so fast. That's frustrating.
Okay.
Alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen. Alarm! Enter-Truppen unterwegs.
I'm cooking on these clears. Yeah, what up, Sparkly?
Oh oh, die verlassen die Athen.
Cortana, Lagebericht.
Die Explosion kam aus dem Innern der Athen, genau wie bei der Malta. Die Allianz muss was zurückgelassen haben. Eine Bombe.
Verdammt, dann muss hier auch eine sein. Chief.
Missing that elite didn't actually lose any time. The backsmack there, if it came earlier, wouldn't have mattered.
Na los jetzt! Ist das eine Waffe oder eine Tasche?
No, it's because the last wave is gonna spawn at a certain time no matter what. Once there's few enough enemies in the room, the last wave is triggered to spawn. That elite was the last guy in the room, so he didn't matter. Oh, come on, I just flicked off of him. How can't I aim, man? Aiming is so hard on this jump. Thank you. Fucking hell. It's such a difficult sword fly.
Kann das sein? Hat die Malta die Eindringlinge schon verjagt?
Erste Echelon zu mir.
Eindringlinge im
Nehmt euch die Kreuzung vor.
Feuerkontrollzentrum.
Schaltet sie nacheinander aus. Zweite Echelon,
Ja, der
kümmert
Chief
euch um
muss
die
mir aber
Träger.
helfen an den aber feindliche Schiffe sind in der Todeszone.
Ziehen Sie zurück. Wir haben gewonnen. Cortana, Ziele
Jetzt
aussuchen
wird's laut.
und Feuer frei. Die Träger brechen durch, Sir. Sie nehmen Kurs auf Kairo. Cortana, konzentriertes Feuer auf den ersten Träger. Admiral, knöpfen Sie sich den zweiten vor. Formiert euch. Folgt mir.
That's pretty good.
Wirklich übel.
No. That was not good. Asshole wouldn't get out of the way.
Enter-Truppen unterwegs. Alarm, Enter-Truppen unterwegs.
Granate! Weg!
Alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Beep, beep.
Enter-Truppen unterwegs.
Yesterday when I went to go to my car, the car parked next to me had their taillights smashed and a blanket on top of their car and their license plate cover completely ripped off. I'm pretty sure that's my neighbor's car, and I think she was having like an episode or something because the paramedics were taking her away when I was leaving. So I don't know if she like drove home drunk or drove home like on drugs, but I'm really glad that she didn't hit my car. I went around and inspected my whole car for damage, and there wasn't anything, but it was kind of a wacky scene. I don't know what's going on with my neighbor. The paramedics and police have been in my hallway like a few times since they've moved in. And I think she got taken away by an ambulance yesterday, but I didn't obviously ask her, stick my nose in it, I just saw it happening. Do I live in a rough neighborhood? Yes. I live in the cheap part of Seattle because I am poor. And I still pay way too much for rent. Ever think about moving? Yeah, but I need to figure out what I want to do with my life before I just up and move. I've been stuck on this goal for a while, and I really want to accomplish this, so I'm not looking for a new job right now. I'm not looking for work or my next destination. Once I accomplish this, I will move on with my life. I'm open to staying in Seattle. If I can find a good paying job here, I'd stay in Seattle. But if I can't find work here, I'm open to moving as well. I'll basically take any job I can get.
Oh, die verlassen die Athen.
Cortana, Lagebericht.
Die Explosion kam aus dem Innern der Athen, genau wie bei
Charter fisherman? Yeah, let's do it.
Eine Bombe.
Verdammt, dann muss hier auch eine sein. Chief, suchen
I don't
Sie
have
ihn.
any family up here. The only reason I moved to Seattle was for a job in the first place. I do love it here in the Pacific Northwest. I consider this more my home than Texas, which is where I grew up. So I would rather stay in this area. I don't really have plans to ever go back to Texas. But there's nothing really tying me to Seattle other than friends. I have a pretty good friend group out here. But I'm open to... I've got friends pretty much everywhere in the United States, so I could move pretty much anywhere and have a good friend group. Okay, well that was unconventional.
Sir, Eindringlinge im Feuerkontroll.
Erste Echelon zu mir. Nehmt euch die Kreuzer vor. Schaltet sie nacheinander aus. Zweite Echelon kümmert euch um die Träger. Finden Sie die Bombe. Im Lauf. Cortana, Ziele aufstehen. Ziehen Sie zurück. Wir haben gewonnen.
Jetzt wird's laut.
Die Träger brechen durch, Sir. Sie nehmen Kurs auf Kairo. Cortana, konzentriertes Feuer auf den ersten Träger. Admiral, knöpfen Sie sich den zweiten.
Yeah, I'll move to Zeus City and I'll just periodically just like unplug his internet. He's in the middle of a good run, I turn off his power.
Sir. Hat das Trümmerfeld der Malta in Richtung Erde durchbrochen. Übrigens, die Bombe wird von einem ganzen Haufen Eliten bewacht. Sie werden sich etwas ausdenken müssen.
No, you're too close to me. No! Man, I got greedy. I didn't think those were gonna hit me.
Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs.
Don't stand so close to me.
Ich habe es gewusst.
Alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen. Keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung.
Will you guys show yourselves? No? None of the elites want to hide, like, show out? Ugh, you guys are just the trolliest.
Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs.
There'll be a kid 200 years from now trying to beat my records. Doubtful. I think probably won't be any Xbox 360s 200 years from now.
Alarm,
You may say he tries to beat it on an emulator, but I'll tell that kid it doesn't count. Emulator's fake. Play the real game, nub.
Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs.
I don't know, I think it is unlikely people consider these runs prestigious in the very far future. Like, people today already have kind of given up on playing Classic. The odds that people care about Classic in the deep future is kind of low.
Feind gesichtet. Ich hab seine Spur verloren.
Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs.
I wouldn't be surprised if some of the records I have never get beaten, just because of, not that they're perfect, just because of like the lack of popularity. It takes a lot of time to set a record on this game anymore. Like, legitimately, you have to devote like 6 months of your life to get even close to the skill level. And then you probably have to grind 6 months more to like actually get a record. Not very many people are willing to do that. Especially for a game with very little prestige like Halo 2 Classic. Like, there's no real money, there's no real prize, there's no real fame. You gotta do it for the love of the grind, and why would anyone love to grind this game for a year straight? The only people willing to do it are those with nostalgia for the franchise. And the only people with nostalgia for the franchise are boomers at this point, so they're not gonna set any records. Please die. Still pretty fast.
Oh oh, die verlassen die Athen.
Cortana, Lagebericht.
Die Explosion kam aus dem Innern der Athen, genau wie bei der Malta. Die Allianz muss was zurückgelassen haben. Eine Bombe.
Verdammt, dann muss hier auch eine sein. Chief, suchen Sie die.
So Brand, you're gonna be the future world record holder? Is that the future of Halo 2 Classic? I think if you wanted to get serious about learning the game quickly, you should probably grind easy instead of legendary. You should be trying to just beat the game on easy over and over. I understand, like, you have the goal of wanting to grind Cairo Legendary, but in terms of, like, learning sword flying, learning the movement, learning the tricks, easy's just more accessible, it's quicker.
Sir, Eindringlinge im Feuerkontrollzentrum, die haben eine Bombe.
Erste Echelon zu ihr. Nehmt euch die Kreuzung. Schaltet sie nacheinander auf. Zweite Echelon, kümmert sich die Träger. Im Lauf. Cortana, Ziele aussuchen und Feuer fahren. Ich glaube es nicht, die ziehen sie zurück. Wir haben gewonnen. Die Träger brechen durch, Sir. Sie nehmen Kurs auf Kairo. Cortana, konzentriertes Feuer auf den ersten Träger. Admiral, knöpfen Sie sich den zweiten vor. Formiert euch, folgt mir.
It's not the same as watching it shook. I'm sure you have nostalgia and you're fine, you're good at the game, but it's not as easy as the top runners make it look. You think you know the route until you try it. It's not nearly as simple as it looks. There's a million tiny things that I do that you don't notice. And on top of that, the stuff that you do notice is not as easy as it looks.
Die Sache ist dringend, Chief.
Schüttelt es ab, Marines! Absturzstelle räumen! Los, los, los!
Oh yeah, this rooftop movement's way harder than it looks. And there's like really subtle things, like the slides that you do here are way harder than they look, and that saves only like 3/4 of a second or something. I got a boost off of that corner. The way you approach those grenade jumps, it's not as simple as just throwing a grenade under your feet. You need it to propel you forward, but with like the minimum height so that you're immediately walking again. You get a tiny slide jump there. You need to be walking at the correct angles so that you're optimally just moving where you need to go. The straight lines are always faster. Grabbing that pistol effectively is harder than it looks. So you'll notice I'm not moving my look thumbstick at all right now. I'm locked in on the angle, I'm just moving perfectly straight. If you're constantly adjusting your aim, then you're losing time because you're not walking in a straight line. Straight lines are faster, it's just the fastest way to move between 2 points. And also, you literally walk faster when you move forward compared to if you move diagonally or like left and right. It's like 17% faster to go straight forward than sideways. Something like that, maybe 11%, I can't remember the numbers. Either way, you move slower if you strafe. So you need to never be strafing, you need to always be moving in straight lines. Ghost driving's way harder than it looks because you have to claw. Every time I do a turn, I'm holding A. I just held A like 2 different times there. I hold A right there. You can see the ghost raise slightly. So right whenever I go up this ramp, I'm gonna tap A right now, then I release it, and that gave me a lot of speed over the top and kept me facing downwards so I could get back to the ground quickly. Instead of doing like a big arch, I was already like angled downwards. You hold A to go up those slopes. You hold A here to cut these corners faster.
Ich habe die Kampfgespräche der Allianz analysiert. Die sind überrascht.
There's so many subtle things like that that you might not ever notice.
Keine Menschen. Nicht auf der Erde. Verrückt, ich weiß. Das erklärt aber, warum wir mit so einer kleinen Flotte. Das ist ernst, Mann!
Weniger Zeit hier, mehr Zeit dort.
And it's like through the entire run. It's everywhere. Hello, Epic Jack. But because there's no bumper jumper in Halo 2 Classic, you have to claw for ghost driving especially. All of those times where I'm holding A, you need to be able to use the turning thumbstick and press A at the same time. And that's only really possible with claw or some alternate like way of holding the controller. If you're using your thumb for both A and for thumbstick, it won't work. Yeah, some people will play default controller grip for everything except the ghost, because if you want good ghost driving, you basically have to claw. I play claw for everything though, I just do that the whole game. If you guys don't know what claw grip is, it's where you use your index finger curled up like a claw, like a little hook, and you use that to press the buttons A, B, X, and Y. So I hold the controller like this, and I push the face buttons with my index finger. That gives the advantage that your thumb never has to leave the look stick, so it's always ready to aim. So you can jump, melee, and aim all simultaneously. What'd you miss? I had one run that was a 122. Pretty good run. What about SCUF controllers? SCUF didn't exist back in the Halo 2 Classic days. I don't think they make 360 controllers. They do make modern adapters that allow you to remap controllers completely, but I don't think those should be allowed to play Classic. I don't think you should be able to remap all your buttons. I think that gives you functionality that didn't exist in the original. The current world record actually does use button remapping though. Zoo plays Bumper Jumper, or modified Bumper Jumper, for his runs. He wasn't told it wasn't allowed. His run is legitimate. His run is fair. But he does use button remapping, which I think should be banned. I'll beat him without it. I don't need it. I'll beat him fair and square. Button remapping opens up a whole can of worms, especially if you button remap movement. If you do movement on like the D-pad or movement on an analog button versus a digital button, then you fundamentally change the way movement works, because you can go from 0 to 100% in a single frame rather than having to like slowly gain momentum. So if I wanted to do ghosting more easily, what if I just made forward be the A button? So I just hold A and that holds forward and that gives me maximum speed. Things like that I think just shouldn't be allowed. Like you certainly shouldn't be able to remap digital to analog. And the other way around. Is Vista allowed? Yeah, Vista's its own category. It's different glitches, different methods, different timing rules. But you can, Vista runs are like a real run, but it's just a different category.
Sergeant Banksman! Erst oben, kommen Sie, ich zeig's Ihnen!
Yeah, I think if you use like a modern controller with an adapter, like if you have an adapter that lets you use an Xbox One controller with your OG console, I think that should be allowed, but I don't think you should be able to custom remap all of the buttons. I think that should not be allowed. I don't mind people using any controller they want though, like the thing I have a problem with is the full custom remapping. Because that simply didn't exist back in the day. You couldn't do that back in 2005.
Dieser Elite war ein Ultra und diese Piloten sind auch nicht von Pappe.
Alright, not bad. Got another good run.
Wir sind der Arm der Prophetengebieter.
I mean, you can find OG controllers just fine. I use OG controllers. They're really not that hard to find.
Der Sturm unseren Anflug getarnt. Ihr lokales Gefechtsnetz müsste auch durcheinander sein. Das Überraschungsmoment ist auf unserer Seite. Vorerst.
I don't think, like, availability of hardware is a great argument for why rules should or shouldn't be allowed. I mean, if you think about, like, Donkey Kong Arcade or Pac-Man Arcade high scores, they have rules that you have to play on original hardware. Those, you can't use the MAME emulators, you can't use, like, fancy custom joysticks and stuff. Like, those are like 60-year-old machines, even older at this point, and they still have those rules. Like, I don't know, eventually, yeah, the consoles are going to be hard to find, but if you allow people to use all of the modern stuff, it's just a fundamentally different experience. It's hard to say that you're competing on the same leaderboard if you're using something completely different. Just make a new leaderboard. First try, easy every time. There's no way. I am the weakest man alive. That's just cruel. They broke my camo. They shouldn't have even been shooting. Man, I don't want to restart. This run's dead though, isn't it? I hate restarting on this level. How did he break my camo? I guess I need to start camoing earlier there. How dead is the run? It's pretty dead, isn't it? I lost about a minute. That sucks. Losing runs that way is annoying.
Kümmert euch ihn, Brüder. Ich
Am I gonna restart?
Seine Wahrheit soll...
Alright, starting. If I got good door, I might have kept going.
Sie sagten doch, es gäbe keine...
Alarm! Entertruppen unterwegs. Alarm! Entertruppen unterwegs.
How long we've been live? About 3 hours? Time's kind of flying today. I felt like crap at the start of the stream. I still don't feel great, but I've been putting in some good time here. I probably still have another good run in me.
Alarm! Entertruppen unterwegs.
You feel lightheaded? Make sure you're drinking water and breathing air. Those things are good for you.
Okay, Feind gesichtet.
Alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen. Keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung.
Wish I didn't mess that up.
Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs.
Yo, what up, Vinny? Thank you for the continued support. The generosity is very much appreciated. I'm getting closer. I will stop milking you for your gift subs soon. We will accomplish this goal.
Sie kommen, amigos! Das ist der beste Platz, Chief.
Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs.
I do feel like I'm getting closer every day. It's pretty apparent. The last couple days have been kind of low points, but the previous week has been fantastic. I had already a good run today. I got a 122. And it didn't even feel like a good run. There was so many mistakes. I feel like my average is just so much better.
Alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
What is my average at, actually? I have average splits. My average run is a 123.18. My average Cairo is a 412. Yeah, that's fast. I just need a run that's above average. That's actually pretty crazy that my average is a 123. .412 Cairo average is bonkers fast.
Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs. Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs. Kampfstationen. Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs. Truppen unterwegs. Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung.
Pretty insane clear.
Oh oh, die verlassen die Athen.
Cortana, Lagebericht.
Die Explosion kam aus dem Innern der Athen, genau wie bei der Malta. Die Allianz muss was zurückgelassen haben. Eine Bombe.
Verdammt, dann muss hier auch eine sein. Chief, suchen Sie die.
Na los jetzt! Ist das eine Waffe oder eine Tasche?
Okay, we're still zooming. Very weird sections, but we're there. Oh my gosh, it's still staying weird. What is that elite doing? Get out of my way. Pretty good.
Erste Echelon zu mir. Nehmt euch die Kreuzer vor. Schaltet sie nacheinander auf. Zweite Echelon, kümmert euch um die Träger. Finden Sie die Bombe. Im Lauf. Die Cortana, die Ziele aus.
And a
Wir
bit.
haben Feuer frei.
Wait. No! There's no way! I was going so fast. I played it well and I just get unlucky. Why was that elite just hiding in the back of the room? Why did my feet get stuck in the ground when I did the sword lunge at him? He's playing so well.
Alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Tja, dann tschüss. In Ordnung, jetzt ist Ruhe.
Come on.
Keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung.
Did I not hit that stick? I thought I did. What a ridiculous room that was. I gotta use the restroom. I'll be right back.
An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen. Dies ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung. Drucktüren dicht machen. Waffenschränke öffnen.
Alright, let's go again. We go again. How did this happen? It's my cord here. These cords tangle themselves, I swear. I need to find a way to not spin my headset. So what happens is I like take my headset off and sometimes I put it down one direction and sometimes I put it down the other direction, and that creates a twist in the cord, and then those twists accumulate over time, and then the cord gets like tangled up. Yo, what up, Figway? Long time no see. Feels like it's been a while. I am now only 41 seconds off record, so we're getting close. I got a 121.34. This is my job, QB. If you're enjoying the content, don't forget to subscribe. I have a degree in software engineering, and I used to do that, but I haven't for a few years.
Blöder Außerirdischer!
Dies ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung. Du bist nicht mein Gott.
Are you not one shot yet? Yo, QB with the sub. Thank you. That's still fast.
Oh oh, die verlassen verlassen die Athen.
I talked you into it. Hell yeah.
Montana, Lagebericht.
I really do appreciate the support. The only way I'm able to keep this grind up, I've been streaming every day, is because you guys are supporting me. I can't do it without you. I can't afford to do it without you guys. This is kind of my last hurrah push for this record. If I run out of money or I run out of time, then there's probably never going to be another chance I get to grind this much. So I'm really hoping to accomplish it before I run out of money.
Ich war fast an Bord, als die auftauchten.
Keine Sorge, Ma'am, wir sind am Bad.
I don't think there'll ever be another time in my life where I have the skill and the free time to set this record again. So I need to do it now.
Erste Echelon zu mir. Nehmt euch die Kreuzer vor. Schaltet sie nacheinander aus. Zweite Echelon, kümmert euch um die Träger.
Finden Sie die Bombe.
Im Lauf. Montana, Ziele aussuchen und Feuer frei.
Ich glaube es nicht, die ziehen sie zurück. Wir haben gewonnen.
Träger brechen durch, Sir. Wir nehmen Kurs auf Kairo. Montana, konzentriertes Feuer auf den ersten Träger. Admiral, knöpfen Sie sich den zweiten vor. Formiert euch, folgt mir.
Hey, das ist übel. Wirklich übel.
Der erste Träger ignoriert uns völlig.
Pretty good.
Er hat das Trümmerfeld
This is the
der
one right here.
durchbrochen. Übrigens, die Bombe wird von einem ganzen Haufen Eliten bewacht. Sie werden sich etwas ausdenken müssen.
Very good.
Die Sache ist dringend, Chief.
Schüttelt es ab, Marines! Absturzstelle räumen! Los, los, los!
The Daemon is here.
Sergeant, ich brauche Sie auf dem Vogel.
Ma'am?
Meine Pelicans bringen Rüstung und Verstärkung in die Stadt. Die brauchen
Just like accidentally baiting it and it just flipped. That's cool. Yeah, the pilot ejects and then the Banshee falls, but you can walk up and you just can't get in. Did you get him against the tree?
Die wollen bestimmt nicht, dass sie an Bord kommen. Diese Brücke ist der direkteste Weg zum Stadtzentrum.
Chief, vom Träger sind gerade jede Menge Kapseln gestartet. Die nehmen Kurs auf uns.
Dieser Tunnel führt zur Brücke. Überall Ratten. Trotzdem besser als schwimmen. Ich habe die Kampfgespräche der Allianz analysiert. Die sind überrascht. Verwirrt. Die haben uns hier wohl nicht erwartet. Keine Menschen. Nicht auf der Erde. Verrückt, ich weiß. Das erklärt aber, warum die mit so einer kleinen Flotte kommen.
Oh yeah, it wasn't an accident that they made them undrivable. It was clearly intentional. I think they very much did not want you stealing one and continuing the rest of the mission. But then you look at later missions like Assault on the Control Room. Similarly, you're not really supposed to be able to get one of those Banshees. But you are at the end of the level, I guess, so that's why it's not the same. You can arbitrary unit possess and pilot the Banshees, but only if you turn into the elite that is already in the Banshee. They don't have entrance animations, I'm pretty sure. Even if you turn into an elite, you can't walk up and get in it on that level. I'm not 100% sure, I think that's true, but you can fly them with AUP. It is possible. What if we fly to the end? It would work. Like, you can turn into the bumblebees, the drop pods that crash on Halo. You can turn into those and you can fly through the level with no clip. Those things don't have collision and they fly at 1,000,000 miles an hour. You can just fly through the level as those. It's kind of crazy. A lot of the setups are too hard for speedruns, though. Yeah, I mean, a lot of the Halo campaign people are really weird, too, so I don't get along with most of them either.
Nette Begrüßung.
But staying off of Twitch is probably healthy in general. Don't snipe me. Thank you for not sniping me.
In dem Gebäude sind ein paar Marines eingeschlossen, Chief. Konzentriert euch auf die Graves. Die sind am gefährlichsten.
Corporal Perez, Kompanie A, Kommandostand ist da drüben. Der Lieutenant wurde beim Absprung getroffen.
Wer hat jetzt das Kommando, Corporal?
Sergeant Banks.
Pretty good.
Erst oben, kommen Sie, ich zeig's Ihnen.
Als ich...
Vorsichtig, Team. Dieser Elite war ein Ultra und diese Piloten sind auch nicht von Pappe.
Pretty good.
Wir sind der Arm der Prophetengebieter und Sie sind das Schwert. Seid still und flink, dann schlagen wir diese Ketzerei ohne weiteres nieder. Der Sturm hat unseren Anflug getarnt. Ihr lokales Gefechtsnetz müsste auch durcheinander sein. Das Überraschungsmoment ist auf unserer Seite. Vorerst.
Oh, come on. Don't kill me. It's fine. The most input we had was on the speedrun features like the timer and achievements. I named most of the achievements, like, just sitting with the franchise writer. It's a very informal process. We just came up with the achievement names, like, with puns and jokes, just sitting around a table. So all of the part-time achievements I, like, had a hand in naming. Also, Monopolized was originally going to be 3 hours. Or 2 hours, I mean. And I told him 2 hours was too fast. I said, nobody can really beat the game in 2 hours but me, so we should probably do 3 hours. So they listen to things like that. How are you so low? I was trying to wait on the camo cycle. Dude was not where I wanted him. Still pretty fast. Man. Can't go for glass flip, I don't have a grenade.
Kümmert euch ihn, Brüder. Ich verteidige das Orakel. Seine Wahrheit soll nie verstummen.
Never lucky.
Die Ketzer mobilisieren ihre Luftstreitkräfte, Gebieter. Schnappt euch ihren Anführer, aber passt auf. Ich schicke einen Phantom zur Unterstützung.
Alright, we'll lose a little bit on this split, but still a really good run.
Der Anführer der Ketzer ist in diesem Teil der Station. Räumt die Landezone und geht da rein.
Alright, it's fine. You didn't die. How do you not die? If you ever see a trick that somebody else did that I don't do, the answer is going to be the same every time. It's a version difference. It only works on Master Chief Collection.
Einen Gebieter schicken die Propheten also, um mich zu erledigen. Ich bin geschmeichelt.
Er verwendet eine Holodrohne. Er muss ganz nah sein. Komm raus, damit wir dich töten können.
Stellt euch auf.
Was jetzt?
Anführer.
Bleib. Die Flat greift uns an.
Not bad. What's up, Muzzle?
Dieser Ort.
Los, Gebieter! Wenn die Verstärkung da ist, komme ich nach!
So einen Ort hätten nicht mal Ketzer aufgesucht, hätten sie es gewusst.
Carbine. No way. Okay, last round I screwed up my camo here. Pay attention. 39, pretty good. No dialogue skip at the start. Slight trolling. Not bad. What's up, Blaze It? On a pretty good run. Will you die? A little bit sloppy, but it's still fine.
Anführer, der Sturm erreicht uns. Wir können die Stellung nicht halten.
Bringt die Phantoms zur Mine. Wir gehen erst, wenn der Anführer der Ketzer tot ist.
No, I'm dead. I should have just reverted. They broke my camo. What? How did they even break my camo there? Alright. Whatever. It's not that bad. It's not that bad. Focus. Stay locked in.
Gebieter, die Flat ist jetzt überall in der Station. Wir sind zu wenige für so eine Riesenverseuchung. Sucht den Anführer dieser Ketzer. Tötet ihn jetzt.
I love that there's just a troll flood hiding somewhere.
Krieger, zurück zur Landezone.
Yeah, so we're guaranteed to lose a little bit of time on this level now. If I get a great ending, it won't be that bad. But it will be a little bit.
Halten Sie das Schwert bereit. Dem wird
I hate that death. That's an annoying death.
Alle meine Phantoms sind in der Luft, Gebieter. Los, trennen Sie das Kabel durch. Das ist einer. Bei den Propheten. Die Station schlingert ja vielleicht. Ein letztes Kabel, Gebieter.
Up slot. It's just vibing. Warp a spin.
Das hat gereicht. Die Station ist im freien Fall.
What's up, Pike Shoe? Thanks for the resub.
Der Anführer der Ketzer ist unterwegs. Lasst ihn nicht entkommen.
That's
Wir
not
bleiben
quite
hier,
what I
solange
wanted.
es geht.
Why didn't they shoot at me?
Leben Sie noch, Gebieter? Wir halten das Tempo so gut es geht. Welch ein Wahnsinn! In einem Banshee entkommt ihr diesem Strudel nie. Moment, der Hangar. Dort war ein Seraph-Kampfjäger. Gebieter!
Alright, buddies. enough of that. Did you get this checkpoint? Yeah. Cool spawns, and they break my camo. Very cool. Alright, we're gonna lose time. I think we're barely green still, though. No, these are world record splits. Other than the very start, I bounce a little. Every split after Metro is world record. Even counting Metro. That's the time he gets out. I moved some time save from Metro to Cairo just to balance it slightly, but everything starting at Metro is the same.
Sehen Sie sich um, Gebieter. Wie viele andere Einrichtungen erfolgt auf diese diesmal was. Aber wo sind die Waffen, Gebieter? Was ist herausgesprungen? All die investierte Zeit und Mühe unserer Bluttäter, nur um diese Geschöpfe auf Eis zu legen. Gah! Gah! Und wo sind jetzt diese Gewalt?
Alright. We're barely red, or barely green, but it's still fine.
Wohl kaum. Kommen Sie, Gebieter. Ich zeige Ihnen, wohin Sie gegangen sind.
What is it, 10 seconds? Yeah, it's good. We got a good run here.
Sir, wir müssen diese Geschütze neutralisieren.
Could always be better, but I'm happy with this so far. This will probably be the last run of the session. I've been live for 4 hours. I'll try to finish out strong. Let's get a good one here. We'll be content with it being the final run because it will be the run. We're about to clutch out the ending. The run. What do I do when I'm not streaming? I sit patiently and I stare at a wall until it's time to start streaming again. Sitting and staring and smiling. I filter feed like a sponge.
Artillerie ausgeschaltet, Sergeant. Landezone ist sicher. Vorerst.
Verstanden. Wir gehen runter. Stellung halten.
Leichter gesagt als getan. Phantoms im Anmarsch, Chief.
Chip penny and used napkin. Yep. I know of a place where you never get harmed. A magical place with magical charm. Called Indoors.
Vorsicht, wir kommen zu einem weiteren Komplex.
No. Oh, not like this. This is a catastrophe. Please don't kill me. It's fine. I don't even think we're losing much. I got backups on my backups. Muscles on my muscles. Got backups on my eyelids. Welcome to the Salty Spittoon. How tough are you? How tough am I? How tough am I? I'll have you know I've been running Halo 2 Legendary for this past 6 months, and I've only PB'd 2 times. Yeah, so? Without any breaks.
Dieser See ist nicht durch vulkanische Aktivität entstanden. Das heißt, er wurde entweder absichtlich errichtet oder entstand durch irgendeine Katastrophe. Sorry, wollten Sie jemanden umbringen? Die Blutsväter haben diese neuen Anlagen wohl um die alten gebaut. Als Schutz.
Oh, you run Master Chief Collection? I think you want to go next door to Weenie Hut Jr.'s. Super Weenie Hut Jr. Man, OG SpongeBob is such a classic.
Ich habe eine sichere Übertragung vom Träger des Propheten an irgendwas namens High Charity abgefangen. Es scheint eine formelle Entschuldigung zu sein, an die Propheten der Wahrheit und der Gnade. Der Prophet der Wahrheit hatte wohl offensichtlich etwas vorschnell gehandelt, als er die Erde angriff. Er bittet die anderen Propheten, ihm sein verfrühtes Eintreffen zu verzeihen. Er behauptet, dass ihn niemand vor menschlicher Präsenz dort gewarnt hätte. Das erklärt, warum seine Flotte nur aus ein paar Schiffen bestand. Seltsam, dass ein Prophet nur so dürftige Informationen über die Heimatwelt seines Feindes hat.
gotta get out my hydrodynamic spatula with port and starboard attachments and turbo drive. Okay, that dude hit me with the fucking maximum overdrive laser bullshit. That's crazy how quick I died. Maximum power. I could quote SpongeBob all day long. Sometimes I do.
Der Träger des Propheten des Bedauerns hat gerade eine Antwort aus High Charity erhalten. Eine gut verschlüsselte Nachricht des Propheten der Wahrheit. Hören Sie sich das an. Deine Hast hat die Erfüllung unserer Allianz gefährdet und unseren großen Plänen geschadet. Dass dir eine öffentliche Zurschaustellung deines Versagens erspart bleibt.
Whoa, we got the whole fish group. Fishmoli has blessed the run.
3 Prophetenhierarchen. Bedauern zu töten sollte der Führungsriege der Allianz einen Hieb versetzen, aber es hört sich an, als täten sie Wahrheit damit eher einen Gefallen.
They were crowded together like anchovies. You smell that smelly smell that smells smelly. Anchovies. Somebody was yelling Krusty Krab pizza after every swing. That's pretty funny.
Wir versuchen herumzukommen. Ich halte euch auf dem Laufenden.
Where's this other Banshee? Did he fall? Nope. He's just going on a freaking journey. What is this homie? I've actually never experienced the Banshee behaving like this. This is crazy. That was insane. You're still alive! Of course you are! That was insane. Did I just get... I should not board him immediately. I might have just got... And if I got Invincible Regret, it's a... Oh, okay. Actually, it's probably a good thing I died. I think I had Invincible Regret there. I think dying there was actually probably preferable to living.
Die Allianz hat mehrere Phantom-Geschwader gestartet. So viele kann ich nicht aufnehmen, habe keine Zeit mehr. ihn euch. Überall Ehrengardes. Gut aufpassen.
Please, man. Let me board you. This game sucks. I hate this game. Why do I have to try so hard?
Schlechte Nachrichten. Die Spartans drehen um. Die Flotte wird auf unsere Stellung feuern. Wir müssen hier raus.
Just give me the easy stuff. I swear this game's making me work for it. But I will adapt and I will overcome. What a crazy run this has been.
Der Weg zur Bibliothek ist frei. Ich nehme euch auf dem Vorsprung da vorne auf.
It's fine. A little bit sloppy for the first 3 minutes, but now the level really gets to begin. Is this shotgun flood going to be nice? Are we going to get checkpoints? Find out. 10 seconds. Okay, we got checkpoints. That's good. The shotgun guy going to let us pass. There's one dead flood. So far, so good. start is the correct label. I rebalanced the first 3 levels just to make there a consistent time save on all 3 levels. The Zoo gets a really bad Metro but a really good Cairo, so I just balanced it to make the start slightly balanced. Every split after Metro is normal world record. That's what that means.
Negativ, Ma'am. Keine Allianztruppen. Durchgang decken.
Alright, SI, be nice. Oh, right what I wanted, don't break. That's crazy, man. That was not nice. And I get shit spawns this time. Ugh. Man, that's annoying.
Gebieter, was tun Sie hier? Wir müssen dieses Lager halten, bis Verstärkung eintrifft.
Will you put that shotgun down? I swear I hit you with that first rocket. Here, take this.
Verdammtes Biest!
Is that everybody? Honestly, not a bad SI, considering I died once. The fight was kind of insane.
Los, Gebieter. Wenn die Verstärkung da ist,
So we are slightly behind record right now. Run's not dead though.
Weiter geht's, bin unterwegs.
Okay, not the best. Easy. It's fine. That's fine. If I get a good sword fight, we'll still save a little bit on world record here. We'll be back in the green. I had to get like a perfect ending to have a chance at world record here. But it's not dead. It's not dead. Even if I don't world record, I'd like to get a personal best. That'd be cool. Just stay locked in for the ending here. The timer is to encourage people to support the stream. Every time somebody's subs or tips, then the timer gets more time, and I'm committing to streaming every day as long as people are supporting. I've streamed every day since the start of the year, pretty much. I'm doing 2 streams a day most days. So once the stream's over, I will stream again tonight.
Die Menschen sind schon drin, Gebieter. Ihnen nach. Ich bewache die Verteidigungsstellung.
Thank you, Beastly, for the Prime. Speaking of support. So if you guys like the stream and you want to see more content, the only way I'm able to stream every day like this is with your guys' support. It does mean a lot to me. My goal is to get this world record, and I'm gonna try to do it. I'm closer than ever. This is my full-time job. This is my only source of income. I stream about 8 hours every day with no days off.
Los, Gebieter, zum Symbol.
Okay, well, we're technically back in the green. Yo, Guttrick, thank you for the 500 bits. I appreciate it. Alright, I'm gonna lock in for this level. We're still on world record pace here. And Trevor with the gifted, thank you. If I miss any support during this level, you guys will understand why. It's a very difficult level. I'm gonna try to lock in.
Der Dämon hat die Ratskammer infiltriert. Schützt die Hierarchen. Ausgänge verschließen.
Oh, das wohl nicht.
Vorsicht bei dem Captain, er hat ein Blutgewehr.
So far, so good.
Setzen Sie mich auf einer der Säulen da neben der Tür.
Yo, Anonymous, thank you for the $6.90.
Dieser Prophet, Wahrheit, er hat den Index, er darf ihn nicht behalten. Ich kümmere mich um diese Türen. Los, Wahrheit wird einfacher aufzuspüren sein, wenn ich im Netz bleibe. Gleich da lang.
No, he's a fine community member. We were just arguing a little bit about ChatGPT yesterday. Oh, come on, I should have lived. Didn't pick up ammo this time. That's very annoying. Okay, it's probably a good thing I died there. Come on. Stop killing me, assholes. It's fine. It's really not that much time lost. I didn't have any carbine ammo in the second death. It's probably better to revert.
Die verstärken ihre Patrouille. Wachsam bleiben.
because I need to do things like that.
Einen Augenblick. Ich empfange Marine EFF-Transponder-Signale. Die Signale stammen von irgendwo unterhalb ihrer Position.
Oh, I meant to camo. I didn't have it back. Fuck, that was just a choke. Come on, play better. I thought I had it. I thought I heard it come back. That was a stupid mistake. I thought I had it.
Hier, Chief, springen Sie rein.
Still not dead. Alright, at least we got prison skip first try. Lock in. Let's finish out this level strong.
Fürchtet euch nicht, meine Brüder, das heilige Symbol ist sicher. Tartarus und seine Brutes haben der Flacht das Symbol abgenommen. Dafür danken wir ihnen.
Ausgezeichnet. Der Prophet sendet von unterwegs. Das macht es uns leichter, ihn zu finden.
Don't snipe me. Thank you. Okay, it's fine. We're about a minute down from an insane Gravemind. But an insane Gravemind's like a 7:30. So if I play perfectly to the end, we could still get like an 8:30, maybe slightly slower. So far, so good.
Gerade versammeln sich die Ratsmitglieder auf Halo, um das Symbol sicher verwahrt zu sehen.
Don't give me jackals. Thank you. Yeah, we can still get a really good Gravemind here. With these deaths, this is so fast. The second half has been like perfect. No. Don't snipe me. Get up the... I'm gonna get sniped. Don't do it. Oh, goodness, that was scary. I was stuck on the little railing there. I couldn't walk up it. Get on the turret. It's still good. Don't touch me, I'm sterile. Got the suds, man. This jet... I'm gonna lose to one bug! Who would win, Master Chief or one buggy boy? think he had an angle. That's crazy that one bug just screws this room so hard. That's just those guys. The only reason those extra brutes spawned is because of that stupid bug. Man, alright, well, PB and world record slipping away. I mean, world record was already pretty much impossible with those deaths, but I could have got a PB. It's so stupid. Yeah. Okay, well, we lost a bit in this room. It's fine. World record was pretty much dead from the start of the level. I would have liked to finish out strong, though. Das ist nicht gut. Get me out of here. I was owning everything, and I just get an unlucky bug spawn. So sometimes you have to fight those bugs and sometimes you don't, and it's literally random whether or not they just blow up on their own. Sometimes they fly into the death barrier and they just die. Other times they fly around the room and they melt you, but you can't beat the room unless you kill them. And the order that you kill the enemies is actually really specific, because if you kill all the brutes and bugs too quickly, then a new wave of brutes will spawn, so you have to kill 3 more brutes. And all of that happened just because of one annoying little bug spawn. Crazy. Should I go for a gold split uprising? Just to maybe save the PB? There's a strat I can do at the end of the level that I don't normally do in runs. Should I go for it? Might as well, right? We missed it. Missed it again. Alright, I'll do normal strats now. He's not gonna show? So no red, huh? No red? Asshole. No. Ugh. I mean, the run is already dead anyway, it doesn't matter. I'm still actually pretty happy with this run. It's tragic to lose runs on the late game, but just getting pace runs to the late game is a big deal. Yeah, you're just gonna do this? Am I gonna do this with the Elite Flood? No, I'm not. I'm already getting trolled by this stupid flood. No! Turn the correct way, idiot! Why are you facing this way? This is not the ideal angle here. Honestly, this was still not a bad high charity for having to restart and like screwing up the beginning. We're still gonna beat the music here, aren't we? Yeah, that was actually pretty fast. Alright, one more level and then we will end the stream. I don't have another run in me. But I will be back again tonight. If you guys are enjoying the stream, don't forget to follow and subscribe. I'm streaming every day, usually twice a day. We're gonna get this record. Sure, we didn't get it on this time, but I am persistent. I will not be defeated. And I'll still finish out the run strong here. We'll still do our best.
Da, Gebieter. Das Scarab-Geschütz durchbricht die Türen des Kontrollraums. Am anderen Ende des Strands, da ist ein Durchgang in die Klippen. Der müsste hoch zum Scarab führen.
Hoch? Nicht schießen. Ich gebe Ihnen zur Unterstützung, liebe Gebieter. Sie werden mit uns kämpfen.
Might be checkpoint glitched here. Nope, we're not. Pretty good QZ, or great journey. If you're unemployed, Trevor, don't be spending money on my stream, please. Spend your time looking for new work. I would feel very bad if you gave up some of your responsibilities to support the stream. Make sure you get your ducks in a row before you support someone else. as much as I do appreciate the support, I would much rather my viewers be successful and happy. Did an epic corkscrew into upside down grind. Wicked, dude. You've never heard anyone use that phrase? That's because I'm 500 years old, and back in the old-timey days we used to talk like that. Capiche? Yeah, we just cleared the prison, the Godfather. We just killed all of the people there. You can watch my old GDQ run if you want to see an example of it. For a little while for full game runs, I was using Infinite Camo Glitch, which allows you to be camo for the entire mission of Gravemind. If you mean just the level itself with no camo, then I mean we just killed everything basically the same way but safer. Griffin has a really good full game, no major glitches, Gravemind run. I think it's like 7 or 8 minutes. It's really, I mean, maybe it's not like 9 minutes, I can't remember. It's really fast. Maybe I'm thinking of the easy one. The easy one's really fast that he did. I can't remember the legendary one. This might be gold split potential here. One of those brutes lived, didn't he? That's really bad. This might screw up the whole section because of that. Okay, well we only got... Get in. Well, there goes the gold. It's still fine. Where'd my other weapon go? Still a really good, great journey. Boom. Only 2 minutes 40 behind record after some of that catastrophe. We got I got a 122 earlier today. I just got a 123 on this run. Yeah, Zach, thank you for the bits. Today's runs were really encouraging. This run could have even been faster if I didn't throw on Uprising. I lost like 30 seconds to trying to do funny stuff on Uprising. This was a sick run. I am very close to record. Even if this run was 2.5 minutes off, I'm still very close. Feels good. I will find somebody to raid who's live. I guess I'll raid Sloth. He's always live. Thanks for watching, everybody. I will be back tonight. Probably in like 6 hours I'll be back. If I'm not back tonight, I'll definitely be back in the morning. Same time, about 10 a.m. starts. Thanks for all the support. I'm out of here.